Mm. Wednesday, December 31st. So it's the last day of the year. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Doesn't really matter. Last day of the year, 2026. Wow, next year. Tomorrow. Well, that's interesting. I mean, holy fucking shit. You can't blame it on anything else now. You can only blame yourself now. Yeah, no, it's not good, buddy. Buddy. 2026. What were you obsessed with? Oh, you have this like, once you hear an idea, sometimes you can't get it out of your head. That crazy liberal lady, and you can choose winners and losers. You can set stuff up for winners and losers. But then again, it could just be, you could call that bad attitude though too. Yeah, probably. Who knows? You think because you were thinking that they aren't doing things instrumentally. They're trying to teach people to be obedient. It's gonna be, my guess would be they're pushing an obedience narrative. But I have no evidence. I just make stuff up now. I've given up on trying to find evidence on things anymore. Interesting. What's the opposite of evidence-based? I'm anti-science. Yeah. I don't know how that would work. How would you even know? Good point. So here's a weird question. If you had like California was doing all that weird crazy shit, will they get like more conservative now? But what about the places that were already conservative? Do they get like more and more conservative, or do they just like reap benefits from it? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. He's thinking of like 50 pronouns, but then it's gonna be really clicky. Is it gonna get like really clicky? I don't really know. Yeah, see, I told you I'm no longer gonna do any evidence. Evidence is overrated. Why even try and collect it? You don't actually need it. It's all, I think it's all hunches. I don't actually believe in evidence anymore. I just believe in hunches. Pure hunch. Hunch. What would it be like? Not hunchiology? Hunchix. So it's supposed to be like physics, but with hunch. Interesting. Holy shit, these socks suck. Is that the boot? Did my boot already break? I'm feeling something on my heel. Hunchiology. Are they shitty? They're thin socks. They need to be thicker? Am I gonna turn around and put other socks on? Because this is gonna scrape my my foot. Did I break the boots already? Hunchiology. Hunchology. Let it snow. It's a snowman. What else? Yep. GPUs. Something about VRAM. I didn't look the RAM prices up. Some guy was saying RAM was like went up like 5 or 10 times because all the people were buying all the RAM up for ChatGPT and shit. So everything. I still think Epstein is just a distraction. It's the bigger shit's got to be something else, right? Like, it's the magic. You've been watching those magic trick things. They have these things on YouTube where they show how the magic tricks are done. You know, like what's that one guy? Not David Blaine. Who's the famous one? The one in Vegas who made all the money? Copperfield. You know, and he hides. He does a motorcycle one, and he He did one across the Grand Canyon where he just filmed it. He just filmed it. It was pretty lame. That one was kind of lame. The motorcycle one was it was hidden behind a sheet. I don't know. I didn't believe that one. I didn't think they did a good explanation of the motorcycle one. I didn't really fall because I didn't think they had enough room to hide the motorcycle in the fucking box. But whatever. So they must pull it up with a forklift or something. He didn't explain that one very well. There was this one. He had a bicycle, and this one guy cuts his legs in half. So he cuts himself in half, and then he gets on a bicycle, and then he sits. His legs are moving the bicycle, but he's disconnected from his legs. That one was done with it's a trick where like the basket. He's actually leaning. It's just a leaning trick. A lot of them are leaning tricks. It's and then one of them he puts his legs inside of his shirt under a plastic thingy. That was the same trick. It's where he cuts himself in half. What else was there? David Copperfield had the one with smoke. They hide themselves under the cloak when they do the switch, right? I don't know. I thought there were more of them. The water one was cool. One of them, they have a water thing where the tank, he moves a plane up and then he breaks his hand through and there's already a pre-cut hole and then he pushes the piece of glass back down to cover the hole that it was already pre-cut in the aqua tank. It's like duct tape that's clear and he pushes his hand through the tape. So, it doesn't completely spill out. So you're explaining YouTube videos. That's my new channel. My new channel is called Explain YouTube Videos. Are you tired of watching YouTube videos? Do you want to hear someone poorly explain them? That's me. What else was there? There was some of those were interesting though. How they do that shit. I like that. A lot of the time they just cut away. They cheat. They fucking just cheat. The one guy stuck he stuck a phone in a bottle. He has an accomplice behind him, and he hands the phone off, and then the accomplice does it. That was one of them. What else was there? I don't. They weren't that good. I guess they weren't that good. I don't remember them. He wears the V for Vendetta mask. V for Vendetta. That was a cool thing, Guy Fawkes. That was back in the early 2000s, right? Remember the 5th, 4th, 6th, 8th, 10th of December, November. I don't know what day it was. What day am I supposed to remember? I don't remember. Oh, he pulled in front of him a little bit. Oh, nose. And then Russia, they're being mean to their soldier people. They're like, I got brain cancer, and they're like, get back on the front. And then this other thing where the generals will be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna send you into nowhere. They're pulling King David shit. Some nice shit. They have a word for it. I should have known what the word was. Word of the day is word I don't remember. It's a Russian word. It means when they purposely send people into a situation they're gonna die. Nice. Good for you, Russia. The world has become overpopulated and the people have become uppity. So the elites have decided to kill off as many people as possible. You're just making shit up. I told you it's a hunch. No evidence, man. Just pure hunchology. 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 You just can make up words. words. Yeah. Truthiness. Really? You're going to try and pretend to be Colbert? No. Colbert was doing an impression of O'Reilly. So I don't think you're really doing like an O'Reilly. O'Reilly isn't like that anymore though. People like Tucker Carlson and Fuentes, they don't like, he's a boomer probably. People like that one guy, the Dylan guy. He used to sell dodgy properties, right? And then they like that one MMA guy because he's bald and he has muscles. And then they like the guy with the bow tie. I bet this is like what every generation goes through, where you're like, why do these people like these people? And then you realize the people you liked were probably just as fucking stupid. It's probably true. Wasn't Jon Stewart like the host of Remote Control or something? Ugh. The whole thing's disgusting. It's all disgusting. I say, wipe it all clean. Wipe it all clean. So your political motivations now are to just wipe the whole thing clean. Yeah. What does that even mean? Yeah, you got to Death Star this thing, man. Death Star. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think you can build a Death Star. Yeah, I don't know. So you think the modern era is going to be the age of, like in the 50s, people used to spy, like people were all lonely. Now we're going to have everybody spying on each other. So it's it's like the 50s, you know, what was that guy, McCarthy? Everybody will spy on each other. We'll be so busy, we won't have time to look. It'll be nice. We will be busy and we'll be social because we're all spying on each other. Oh boy. Interesting. It's the age of the leadership just doesn't want to be surprised anymore. I think people actually got surprised by stuff and they got tired of being surprised. Do you think the fucking Minnesota thing is like, hey, you should have fucking shut that Floyd shit up faster? So they're like, hey, that's the punishment for the whole daycare center thing. I think it's a punishment. Hey, you should have nipped that shit in the bud. We cut in $100 million to you, dog. I'll teach him a lesson. Stop letting so many Somalians in, dog. You think that's the lesson, or do you think it's, I don't know. It's weird. Why would, I never really thought of like Minnesota as being racist, but I guess they are. That was Minnesota, right? It was, yeah, it's bullshit. I mean, you'd think it'd be somewhere. Where's the worst? It'd probably be New York, or is it the South bad? I don't actually even know. How do you objectively measure that? Yet again, I don't know how you would measure that. You could delete your YouTube channel and then just try and suck up to authority figures. I don't want to do it. Maybe. Do you think they would not let you in? I don't think you could suck enough dick to get back in. Yeah, I think you're fucked. You know, you're in for penny, you're in for pound, baby. You are fucked, buddy. You are fucked. Because it's no longer about the instrument. It's not about the act of making things anymore. It's the act of control over the people, right? Is that what it's going to be? I think so, actually. I think that's what it's about. It's about societal balance. Not balance, but societal appearance. You're supposed to ask, what would society think if I did this? You're not supposed to. The people became a little too individualistic. Maybe. I don't know. I think you're just making shit up again. Inhabitee. Saddle Creek. Whatever it takes to get to Saddle Creek. You're just saying stuff you see. Yep. I see Saddle Creek. Saddle Creek. Bear Creek. It's a creek with bears. They had a pulley system, and you had to like pull your. You only went for like 3 days, right? And like normally it was supposed to be a 5-day thing. Was that in the 5th or the 6th grade? I think it was the 6th. 6th. Yeah. Maybe. Flubber. They had the movie Flubber, and I fell asleep. And I had quarters in a bag, and someone stole my quarters that were in a bag. It was like $3 or $4 worth of quarters in a bag, and I got them stolen at Bear Creek. Excuse me, I would like a police investigation into the $3 or $4 worth of quarters I lost back in, how old would you have been in 6th grade? 12 or 13? 10, 11? What is 6? 6 plus 5? It's 11. 97? Very funny. What's the statute of limitations on like $3 worth of quarters? Oh man, another car coming. Mr. Car, hurry up, buddy. Oh man, a bunch of cars coming. A bunch of fucking piece of shittos. There was a town, there was Florence was on the other side of the river. I didn't know that until yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Was that yesterday or 2 days ago? What was that called? North Florence or something? Or? Do they have any pictures? You need to find a picture archive. Coppers, okay. You made to make sure you were walking too slow. There's an old rule called if you have a beer and you put it in a bag, you can drink a beer out of a bag, but you can't drink a beer in plain sight. I don't think that's actually a rule. Maybe it is. You're getting paranoid. I think you're getting a little too paranoid lately. A little bit. Little bit. Damn it. And pizza, brick oven. And then you took the 2 things of sausage, because I had hot sausage, and then I had normal sausage, and I mixed them together, and I cooked them. Oh yeah, And then what? That was the one sausage, the cheap sausage, the Walmart sausage, cooked really badly. Like it chunked up. Whereas the Jimmy Dean was more in some finer pieces. I think you just broke it up with a spatula though, right? Yeah, I think so. 4 loco, 5 loco, 6 loco, 7 loco, 8 loco, 9 loco. What else? Anything else? Any other genius thoughts, buddy? Something about chocolate. They don't put as much chocolate in the chocolate anymore. But I didn't watch that, right? It was like, or did you? I don't. Something about them not putting as much chocolate in the chocolate. I don't know. Maybe. Oh well, could be worse, could be better. More chocolate, please. You know, you should learn the German word for like replacement. The World War II German replacement word. Einsatzort. You have no chocolate. I want chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. I'm very gullible. I once heard this thing where like they use milk in Hershey's chocolate, and compared to like normal chocolate, it's supposed to taste like vomit because there's like an acid in it. And after I heard that, every time I eat Hershey's, I taste a little bit of that vomity flavor. And I'm very gullible. You can basically get me to believe anything. And that could actually be fake, and they just tricked me through subliminal messages. Because there's some sort of acid in the Hershey's milk because they use a milk. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. You're very susceptible to stupidity. Hershey's chocolate with milk. I think he's comparing. That's only compared to like pure chocolate, like a pure. And then what? And then what? I don't know. You got me on that one. Do dee dee da dee da do. Do dee da dee dee da do. Do dee dee da dee dee da do. Then what? I don't know. I don't think I'm out of ideas over it. Yeah, I don't think you had any ideas when you started this. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. You don't have no ideas. Yeah. You need ideas if you're gonna do this, but you don't have any, so you made a mistake, dude. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 I mean, it could be something like, you know, the China thing where they're like, as long as people don't see it, they don't care, and then you have to prove it. So it's kind of the evil hidden in plain, well, not plain sight, but it'll be hidden behind apathy, because never underestimate the apathy. I mean, technically you've been apathetic, so you can't really judge, you know, for the apathy problem. Uh-huh. You reap what you sow, buddy, 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 buddy. You reap what you sow, buddy, buddy, buddy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is this, a football thing? Is it half the football field? I think it's only half. That's 50 yards. So it's is that only 50? For some reason, those. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Mm-hmm. 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 Then what? Nothing. There's no point to this, remember? Well, that's not good. Did you say what time it is? I don't even know if you did you? It's like what, 11:30, 12 p.m. It's midnight almost? No, it's like midday, right? 11:06. You're wrong. Then what? Hey, didn't you hear that joke about like oh yeah, this joke? It was gonna be like, oh, I could never be a president of the United States. I get distracted. You know, I'd lose the football. You know, I just get distracted, and then you go downwards. You're like, oh, I can never be a governor because I'd lose the football. I get distracted. You know, I can never be a football player. I'd lose the football. I get distracted. I can never be a fry cook. I'd lose the football. It was supposed to be like a joke about how there's no football in a fry. I don't think it works. Whatever. It was amusing. Was that a day or two ago? You went biking like 2 days without doing this. Shouldn't you have ideas? You went biking twice. You went to your phone. Your little thing kept going off. It's 3 gigs per every 10 minutes. God, that fucking eats gigs. And then when you combine them, you fixed your computer. So now my computer, I have a second computer. And then, but it took like 60 gigs and it converted to like 6 or 8 gigs or something. That's a lot of compression. I don't think you need a 60 gig. I don't know, what are the rules to YouTube's, you know, because you could technically upload a whole, you know, like a whole, isn't that like 4K Ultra or something? You had it on normal. Why is your phone or why is your GoPro being all fucking high gigabyte? You're not on 4K, right? I don't think so. I thought it was like a gig. I thought it was like 6 gigs an hour. I don't even remember now. Once the power went out on that thing, it's been giving me problems. I have to re-Google it. A gig, 3 gigs every 10 minutes. Was that what it was back in the day? That seems high. Then it kept cutting out randomly. Well, with the bandwidth you're using, it probably overheated. That seems high. And then they had Florence on the other side of the river, and they had a railroad, and then they had a trail. Holy shit, that hill killed you. You're wearing 2 sweaters and it's gonna get hot. Should have only worn 1 sweater. You should have gauged the temperature a little better. Oh yeah, it's already hot. You fucked up, buddy. You fucked up. Should have just done like a long sleeve. See, an orange shirt. With suspenders. Suspenders make it sexy. You talking to me? You talk. What you talking about, Willis? What else happened? Some lady died. I don't remember her name. Was she a French actress? Don't remember her. Bardot? I don't think it was that. What else happened? Something. Did you know you can destroy Kirov airships if you get a magnetron and you lift the atomic truck into the air? You can destroy Kirovs if you have the magnetron in the air. If you have the magnetron pull the demo truck into the air, you can destroy Kirovs. It's kind of random. It's just and what? You should have only wore 1 sweater. So AI RAM supposedly went up like 3 or 4 times, 5 times. They bought like a third or a fourth of the RAM. Good for them, you know. They were buying whole wafers, whatever the fuck a wafer is. I think it's like a big round thing, but that's for processors. Do you think RAM is the same way? You think they're big RAM wafers? Remember when you did that joke? It was supposed to be like, that's not that good of a joke. It was like a wafer. Silicon wafer as a religious ceremony. I don't think that works. Is Taiwan gonna get invaded? Because they make wafers, don't they? Isn't China being all boisterous? Isn't that what the foxes and people said? I think so. They being boisterous. Yeah. You think they are? I don't know. I have no evidence beyond. What does your gut say? I don't have a clue. Is there like a, you know how there's like RT? Is there like a Chinese RT? Because I'd actually like to look at Chinese RT. That'd be kind of fun to look at. Chinese RT. Chinese RT. Dee-da-doo. Oh wow. And then you're wearing like you're wearing pajamas under the pants. Yeah, you're way gonna get hot, buddy. Okay. And then what? I think it's already been Christmas. You can't sing Christmas songs anymore, I don't think. Oh well, man, you're gonna regret this, man. You have to take this thing off, man. Why'd you? And you brought your fucking little hand things. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Stupid, 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 stupid. And then what? And then what? You got me on that one, I don't know. Carpentry, plumbing, printing. Painting, not printing. Printing and painting are different things. Oh, yeah, this you're gonna get hot, buddy. What do you want to change? You want to do it right here? It's a little better actually. That's not bad. This works. I mean, the legs are actually hot now, but the face and chest area are good. Thanks for telling me, buddy. was that one band called? Like a Rorschheimer? Who were you, Rorschach? What? Whatever that band is. What? What was the toy this year? The only toy I ever really remember them making a big deal out of was like Furbies and Tickle Me Elmos. That was the only year I ever really remember toys being really toy event. Furbies. Was that around the time of Beanie Babies? I think so. Oh, some guy had Magic the Gathering cards, and then he was like, I lost a lot of money on these. He said he lost a lot of money. I don't know why do people buy that shit? Because it's a distraction. That one guy bought a Charizard first edition. He was like, this is going to be worth a lot of money. And he's going to sell it to some fucking idiot. You know, because how do you collect, you buy like land? I think land would probably, but you have to pay taxes on land. I don't know. Then if you had like 1,000 acres of land, you'd have to hire someone to like protect your land or something, right? You'd have to hire a land warden or something. I wonder how that works. We don't like that guy. He's got like, he doesn't come around to his land, so there's like meth labs on it. You have to hire like a land warden probably. Buy some gold. Still don't understand gold. You can buy a Charizard first edition. That'd be stupid. Buy some gold, buy some Charizard. First edition gold Charizard. He didn't buy a first edition gold Charizard. It was a Pikachu, right? These two people are having fun. They're having a car dance. That wasn't that interesting, huh? This is black ball? Nope, it is something else. Spin in a circle, doggy dog. It spins in a circle, it's a dog. Didn't you make that joke about like how, didn't you make that Rommel joke where like they're like, hey, Rommel, you can either eat the vial or the old Roman thing? You think that's what they're gonna do to society these days? They gotta get people connected in. They gotta connect them in. They gotta get them tied down. Tied down. I mean, to be fair, one of the reasons the Soviet Union fell apart was they opened up all the archives and they're like, look what Stalin did. The only way a country is held together is when it has secrets. So if the Nazis won World War II, Rommel would have died in an airplane strafing attack. Well, they had already lost by that point, so it would have had to been. Okay. I need some drink. Drink. Hey, he's a Mandalorian. The turkey guy likes some Mandalorians. Was there a season of that you didn't watch? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. It's about. Is there a season to that? I don't think you're gonna watch it. But it's got Grogu in it. He's so cute. You think it's gonna be like a? You think it's gonna be like a 10-season thing? Like Grogu's gonna be like. I don't think Yoda ever got that tall. You were gonna do like a joke about it. It's gonna turn into a. Like a growing Yoda thing. I think Yoda stayed the same height, right? Private property do not encroach. Cameras enforced. Camera enforced. His camera is a walking, talking camera. Congratulations, Starship. Yeah. Congratulations, NASA. Superb Starliner. Let the Starship launch. Mars. It's in the Mars. Wait, he just jumps around. I thought he would be like a lefty. I do not. Because I thought, it seemed like I would have. But so he's like anti-closed borders. He's for closed borders and starships. That could work. That could work. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, you're doing that joke where you were trying to guess political things now? I can't tell what the political things are anymore. Lefty or righty, no clue. Starships, Elon Musk. Open borders, closed borders, that's Trump, right? Immediate impeachment. If you reopen the borders, immediate impeachment. What if they had a thing in the Congress where it was like, if you want to undo this, you have to get 1 million Americans to shoot themselves in the head. What if there was like a rule? You're like, hey, to change this rule, you have to get 1 million people to, like do something like ridiculous. It's called like a poison pill or something. Do they have a lot of immigrants around here? They probably have some Mexicans. I don't know if they have a lot of other stuff. I don't know. It'd be like the trailer park, right? Maybe. And then what? Do dee 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 dee. Do dee da do dee da do dee 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 da do. Okay. Now what? I don't know. Yeah, just leave it in there, or you just shoved a bunch of clothes in there? Someone got kicked out of the house. Sleep in the truck, ha 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 ha. And then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? Quick, quick, quick. Down comes the Jimmy comes. Cool St. Nick's. Oh man. Then what? And 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 then what? You really think there's gonna be like an AI super government? Nah, you're just being exaggerative, right? In the next war, that's gonna be the thing they have for, it's gonna be the A-bomb. It's gonna be the Manhattan Project of warfare. Maybe not. What if it's like a big dud? All these wafers of chips. Oh, it's a war thing then. It's got to be a war. Oh, they said the government's sponsoring like so much of it, right? Like $1 billion or something. There's some big number, right? Some huge amount of money. So they're just buying up all the chips, all the wafers. Wafer. They actually are round when they make them, right? And they cut them out of the round parts or something. Wafers, wafer. You had that one. How many hours? Was that like 3 hours? Was it the bigger one or the smaller one? Yeah, I don't even know, man. Oh, because you have to move it, right? Or how did you move it to the other computer then? Did you move it to the other computer? Because you had 2 GoPro videos here to do. Right? And then... Okay, I don't even remember now. Yeah, you unloaded. You unloaded the other one yesterday, and then you cleaned the disc. And then you, yeah, I think that's what happened. So then you got to move those over to your other computer, but it wouldn't let you move it because it was like, we can't put 8 gigs on a fucking 12 gig. It was a 12 gig SD card, not SD card. What are those called? USB cards? USB discs. That was weird. Why did it not let me do that?
Morning, how are you?
Hey, how's it going? Let's see, then what? Oh, any other ideas now? You tried doing something from biking across the river? Did you see anything over there? They had a thing in North Florence over there or something? I didn't know anything about that. Why would it be the same city? It's a different county? But it got destroyed before the Civil War? There's a big concrete thing and you walk that, remember that? And then your thing kept going out. And you had to go up all those stairs. Remember all those stairs? They were really, really tall stairs and they were very precarious stairs. Was there like 1 or 2 trees that fell down? Was there at least one? And then what? And then there was that branch? Yeah, there was those 2 sets of stairs. I think that is like a WPA shit or something? Yeah, probably WPA stuff. You think it is, really? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. Was it always 3 gigs for every 10 minutes, or did I mess something up on that? Does that sound right? 3 times 6 is 18 gigs per hour, right? Is that right? I don't remember. Is that a box head? No, it's just a box. You're boring. Yep. You gonna have to poop? Maybe. I don't know. There's a deer. Deer with the what? Doom buggy. Okay, I'm what? Yeah, I don't have any ideas. I'm out of ideas. Why do you not have any ideas? I don't have any ideas. I need ideas. Give me ideas. You want to pull like a... What was that Goku thing where he put his hands in there and he pull energy out of there? He'd pull ideas out of there. It's called a spirit idea. I think that's called like a seance, right? He raised his hands in the air. He said, "Earth, give me your ideas." And the demons went into Goku? Or you're going to say that a spirit bomb turned into a spirit idea is a seance? I guess that could work. I don't know. If you see a person with their hands above their heads calling upon the spirits of the earth to give them ideas, shoot that man. He's doing a seance. What is that thing? Is that metal? Is that what the fuck is going on with that door? That's really weird looking. It looks armored almost. There's what? It looks too high, like you can't see over it. Is it protect the driver from a car accident? Why is it so metally looking? It looks very thick. Is it a car? Is it a real car? Is it meant to protect in case of a car accidenty? That must be it then, right? It's the only thing I can think of. That looks like a piece of metal. What is the legality of like, some of those Jeeps will take the doors off, right? I'm not gonna look that up. I don't really care enough to look up the legality of having open borders, open doors, open borders, open doors. Those are completely different. I say the next person that takes the doors off their Jeep should be impeached. I don't think that works. That's pretty stupid. Fourth planet barbecue. It's the fourth planet. Is this the fourth? I don't remember. Third planet from the sun. Wasn't that the TV show? Did they find another planet? Am I just smoking a lot of drugs? I think you did. Is it third or fourth planet? Is that like fourth meal or third meal? Third meal, fourth meal, third planet, fourth planet. Yeah, you need to cut back on the drug usage there, buddy. Is it third planet from the sun? I thought it was third planet from the sun. Man, I need to learn the planets. Venus, Mars, Earth. What's after the? Is Mars closer? I think Mars is closer. Right? I don't actually know. You should probably know that. Is the next one a gas one? When does it become a gas one? I don't know. Neptune, Jupiter, Uranus. Are there 9 of them? I think there's 9 of them. 11? It's either 9 or 11. Neptune, Jupiter, Uranus. Yeah, I don't know. Mercury, Mars, Earth. There's gotta be another one, right? Okay, and then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? Earnest is like a name that means like good, right? Earnest is what's a name that has negative connotations? Ernest goes to jail. Ernest goes to Africa. Ernest goes to school. Ernest goes to Halloween. That was the one where they drank milk or something, right? And then some golems or something, or trees. Ernest drinks milk. He likes milk. You could just make up Ernest movies if you wanted. That'd be a big waste of time. Ernest drives a car. Ernest drives a motorcycle. Ernest eats at McDonald's. Ernest eats. Okay, you're just gonna name fast food restaurants? It was a long running. There was over 10,000 movies dedicated to the Ernest. Does random tasks. Maybe. AI can make those. In the future, AI will make those. In the old days, Jim Varney being dead meant you couldn't make Ernest movies. But with the AI revolution and enough CPUs, you can make all the Ernest movies you want. It's gonna be amazing. That's the future, baby. That's a good joke, actually. It's not even a joke. It's a prediction. In the future, in the next 10 years, there'll be over 1,000 Ernest movies. That's how it's gonna work. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what all those waivers are for. That's what the U.S. government's paying all that money for. To make earnest movies. You should do that. You should be like, did you know the U.S. government's spending over, and then go through all the numbers? You'd have to like Google it and look at CNBC and be like, CNBC says, Fox News says, over blah 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 wafer chips, whatever the companies are, Grok. What's that one company called? You need to know the actual amount of money that they're spending, and it's a lot. It's like $1 billion, right? They bought a third of their RAM. They said 64 gigs is like $400, but I don't know if that's like the average RAM. Was that just like one specific type of RAM? You know, because that's what was RAM? 32 gigs used to be like $200, or I don't know RAM prices. Shit. Has RAM not gone down? Because that was back in last time you bought RAM was like 2017. Right? Or I don't think you bought RAM in a long time. Do they have a new type of RAM? Do they have like, is it DDR4 or 5 or 6? Probably 4 or 5. How many? They actually at RAM. They're at DDR77. I think it's probably 4. It's 4 or 5. You have 4, right? You have DDR4. They probably have 5, maybe 6, but 4 or 5. Was that a purse? Hey, was he getting a purse? He was getting a purse for a lady. And they locked the door because they got weed back there. They got the weed. I don't know. It's not. It's just drinks, all right? It's. I told you it's like locked. Everything's getting locked up, man. Keep that border locked, baby. Keep that border locked. They're gonna have to put chips in people's hands so that, you know, if you're really part of that club, you can put your chip and it'll unlock the door. You know, because it's a social club. It's annoying having to have a guy unlock it. You know. 6. Do they have that already? They have that in elevators, right? Where you have the key, and you know, the people who have their own floor and shit, is they have a key to get to your floor. You know, that's not the mark of the beast, though, is it? Yes, it is. A key is not a mark of the beast. It's got to be a chip in your hand, man. Hmm. I need I don't have any ideas. Is this a holiday? It's gonna be a holiday eventually, right? It's gonna be a national holiday, the 31st of December. Did Trump make two holidays? He made 31st and 1st? Or did he make 31st and 1st and then he made 24th? But is that only for postal employees and shit? Or is it for... I think everybody copies the government, right? Imagine if some lazy liberal did that. They'd be like wanting, like, you're hurting business. I can never tell. Like, if you gave me a policy and said, is this a Democrat or a Republican policy? I can never guess anymore. I've lost the ability to know. Because it just seems like, you know, he's enabling them lazy workers to get more free days. I can't read reality anymore. I don't know what's going on. Where am I? What is this? It is green. What is a green thing? It's a bush. It's a wall. It's steppies. It's a tree. It's a big piece of wafer. It's a wafer. It's a wafer. So you think there's going to be people who just go like, fuck this shit. I don't trust the internet anymore. If I don't see it with my eyes. They ruin the internet. The internet's going to just get ruined with all this wafer shit. You know, 'cause it's all going to be fake. It already is all fake, right? I think it already is. Actually, you're already in the Matrix. You've done this joke like 1,000 times. Don't do it again, buddy. Come on. Come up with a new idea. The Matrix with wafers. No. Did you know in the original Matrix, Neo was a banana? I think you just made that up. I don't think that has any validity. Do you think someone's already done that joke where you did, you know, the I get no respect, said Rodney? Someone's got to have already done that joke, right? Can AI make jokes? Maybe. It probably already has. It does. I think you're just dead already. You have nothing of value. I'm dead. I'm already dead. This is not good. I'm already dead. The robots have already taken over the world. You're fucked. Did you ever do that one where you were like, "Hey, don't you remember? The war already ended. You don't remember? They stuck that thing on your head. It was like an Oculus Rift, and then they injected you. And do you not remember?" It's a bit of a paranoia joke there. You're getting a little whoopy there, friendo. In the old days, people got abducted by aliens. Now they have memories of, hey, remember before I was in the... Oh yeah, remember there was they put the Oculus Rift on my head. They drugged me and then they put me in a pod. And it's not the machines. It's like something to do with Virginia and coal mines. Probably. Ketchup. What sort of ketchup are you? Are you Walmart? Are you McDonald's ketchup? Ketchup. Catch up, catch up, catch up. You can't make your mind up. Are these people like, they already know about the alien sentience and you're just behind? Or are you just like ahead or behind? I'm not playing that game. I'm not getting hit by a car. I'll drink water. I'll pretend to drink water, buddy. BMW. Are those BMWs actually pretty responsive? You need to try one of those one day. You have to pretend you want to buy one and be like, I just want to test drive it. You don't have the money. It's like 20 or 30 or 40K, right? 50, 30, 40? You got to use one, maybe 20 or 30, but Are they sports cars? Are they actually sports cars? Or are they? Should never done all that. I thought that was a cat at first, and then it ended up being a bird. It's eating something. There you go. Eat. Is it a raccoon? Is it a squirrel? What are you eating there, buddy? Is it a cat? Are you eating a dead cat? Oh, that's disgusting. Go back to eating it. Are you gonna eat some more of it, buddy? I left. You can have it. If he tries to eat it again, I'm gonna run over there and go, "Arr!" and I'm gonna start eating it. Don't do that. You'll get disease. Disease. Don't eat dead animals, yeah. Unless you really want to eat them. You probably don't want to eat those. Is it eating it again? Look at him, he's eating it. He's eating it again. You probably can't see it with this shitty camera. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Switch shoulders again with your sweater? Yeah. And then what? Can't see very well. You're gonna get hit by a car when you're going across. Yeah. You'll be dead. You will be alive no more. Actually, you just get reincarnated probably, but you lose all your memories. Actually, there's only don't do that one. That's a lot of stuff on top of that thing. What is all that? It's satellites? Is it DSL? Is it fiber optic cables? It's DSL, direct satellite line? Before cable, they used to have DSL. But DSL was good for bandwidth, but it was bad for ping, right? I think so. DSL, direct satellite line. But it could go through the phone, right? Couldn't DSL go through the phone? It was like the same price as cable, but it could go to more places, right? That was a long time ago. I don't even know how the internet works anymore. Magic. The internet is magic. Yeah. They have wafers that turn. They have magic wafers that can make as many Ernest movies as you want. Would you like 10,000 Ernest movies? Yes. Ernest goes to UNA. Ernest goes to Auburn. Ernest goes to Alabama. Ernest goes to Yale. Ernest, you could just do. It's so many fucking stupid Ernest movies now. Hey there, Vern. There's a lot. Nope. Don't fucking do it. You need to know. I don't know any Ernest. What are his lines? It's like I actually don't remember. It's something about milk, monsters and milk. I don't remember any of the plots of Ernest movies. In the future, 10 years from now, if you have like a business and you want to have like Ernest do like a pitch for your business, come on down to in any business, you just pay the money to the estate of Ernest, and you can get a commercial done with Ernest. I mean, that could be true. To the magic of wafers. Hey, you gonna switch shoulders again with your sweater? Yeah. Switchy switch. Man, this is annoying. You wanna go look in the pit of the lion? You wanna go over there? You wanna go over there, buddy? Little buddy, you wanna go look at it? Little buddy? There's a doggy dog. It's a doggy dog. Can I walk up there, or does it have any rules? Do you have a rule that says I can't? What if the lion was like in there? It's like it's one of those new things where they have the they tore it down permanently, right? Didn't they? They tear it down permanently? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? They're not gonna have the lion thing here anymore. They're taking it out, I think. It's a lion, yeah. And then what? I don't have any ideas. Earth. the people of Earth. He puts his hands in there and he goes, people of Earth. It's called Conjuring Ideas. It's called a seance. But it's like a Goku reference, I think. It's like a Goku reference, I think. I think it's like it's a satanic ceremony. But he's stealing it from like Dragon Ball Z, which is technically, what is ki energy? I don't even know what ki energy is. But it's, ki energy, whatever the fuck that's probably satanic, right? Like ki energy is probably satanic. See, my theory is I gotta get all my ideas out before AI takes all the ideas, because I think AI is gonna take all the ideas, and maybe I'm the first person ever to be like, Goku does a satanic ritual where he raises his hands in the air and he takes all the ideas from the people of Earth, and then he beats the AI bot with the people's ideas. So in this story, Goku has to come up with a new idea before the robots come up with all the ideas. Because there was the cyborgs, there was 19 and 18. I don't even remember this, but like I was watching this recap of like Dragon Ball Z. One of them took off Gohan's arm. I didn't even remember that. Like, I'm pretty sure I watched that show. And like Trunks and Gohan were in the future, and like one of them just like took his arm off. Like they just said, "Fuck your arm, dude." So he walked around with like missing an arm. And I completely forgot that. So I thought the androids were like weak shit. How long did the android arc last before it turned into the cell arc? I could have swore I watched that show, but maybe I didn't. Maybe you stopped watching it, or you watched the Pink Guy. I'm pretty sure you watched some of the Pink Guy episodes, right? But then it got weird because they started doing fusions, and it got weird, right? And then they had little kid fusions and little earrings. And I think I watched it. Maybe I didn't. I don't. I like to imagine I didn't watch it, but I probably did, right? Probably. And then what? You should do more nature walks, because like there's less people. But then again, I don't know, are the nature walks good or bad? Are there any good nature walks? I mean, there's that one park. There aren't any free nature walks that I can walk to, right? You can go across the river, I guess. Nature walk, walkie nature. Nature walkie. Oh, yeah. I commune with nature. Yeah, I do. I commune with nature. Very nice. I'm from the future, Sarah, and in the future, the Earth dies in like 10 or 20 years, so you should like walk outside before the Earth dies, because the Earth's about to die, Sarah Connor. Okay. It's a Sarah Connor joke. Sarah Connor jokes are always fun. You just pretend you're from the future, and then you just make stuff up, and you're like, It's like a character. No, it's reality. I came here in a circle thingy, and it was like electrical, and it was like a circle, and it went pshh, and it destroyed a fence. I think that was a movie. It was a reality. So many tall trucks. Can I make this? Is he going left? Which way are you going, buddy? I can make this. It says go. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Good job, buddy. You're not dead yet. We got elf. You got glow. You gotta raise your hands and you gotta be like, give me your ideas, Earth. I need ideas. Actually, you're talking to Satan right now. When you raise your hands and you ask for ideas, you're actually getting Satan's ideas. You probably are. Like, don't raise your hands in the air and go, give me your ideas, Earth. Was it Earth? It was all the living trees, all the living plants and animals. What was his mantra? Or something like that, right? Oh, Goku. Kakarot. Carrot, Kakarot. Kakarot, Kakarot, Kakarot. Lose some weight. Lose some weight. Yeah. Lose some weight, buddy, pal. Would you like some magical meth, buddy? That's probably not good for his heart. Magical meth. I think that kills people, right? Yeah. How about that shit? What's that shit that's supposed to be like really good for eating? Isn't everybody doing that shit now? Is that shit hot? Do you have to get a doctor to get it, or can you get it over the counter? I think you have to have a doctor. The stuff that's. And there was this one thing on the New York Times, and they're like, we started taking it. It's really good for like drug addictions too, and it's like good for like gambling. And these people were like, we got divorced after we took this eating drug. So then it was like let's see. It's just like, yeah, because it messes with your brain chemistry, your addiction chemistry. Because some people stress eat, and like it's really good for stress eaters and shit. And it's good for like gamblers or something. Whatever that shit's called. You should just take that. Or not. I'm just trying to come up with it. I'm putting my hands in the air and I'm going, he's just stealing ideas. It's called a seance. It's called a satanic seance. Satanic seance. Satanic seance. What's this, food? Oh, data. Oh, data. Oh, data. Oh, data. Yeah, I'm out of ideas again. Okay? Put your hands in the air and get some ideas. Put your hands in the air and get some ideas. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Do you care? Put your hands in the air. And then ask for spirit ideas to beat Skynet. And John Connor raised his hands in the air and he said, give me your ideas so I can beat Skynet. I don't think that the whole Terminator series does not have key energy, or I don't think John Connor raised his hands in the air. I think he blew up a mainframe or something. In the alternative version, he raises his hands in the air and he uses the power of the people to transport back in time, like, because it's like they just completely fuck it up. They turned it into like a Dragon Ball Z meets Terminator crossover. People of Earth, give me your energy so I can travel through time. That's a pretty stupid idea. They'll do it. Like, they'll probably do that. That's They could do that. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Dear James Cameron, what's his name? John Connor. He takes energy and he uses the energy to travel through time. James Cameron probably never watched Dragon Ball Z. Statistically, what percentage of people have a fucking clue what I'm talking about when I talk about a spirit bomb? I'm probably on a terrorist watch list now because I said the word spirit bomb. Probably am. It's like a Hadouken, but it's like a really big, powerful Hadouken, I guess. Like, it's like a super Hadouken. What percentage of people know what a Hadouken is? 50, 80, 60, 80, 80% of people. 50% of people know what a Hadouken is. You just want to ask random people. You should just ask random people what's a spirit bomb and what is it. No, that's a terrible idea. Don't ask people what a spirit bomb or a Hadouken is. Spirit bomb is Hadouken. What's another famous? Hadouken is from Street Fighter. There's, I guess, a fireball maybe, or a. It's not made out of fire though. Is there a way to do intro? Are intro videos actually like part of the Is it the first one? So you need to do that and then do the macro idea of this is I gotta come up with one idea. I gotta come up with ideas before Skynet takes them all. Skynet's gonna take all my ideas. So it's like a Terminator movie, but instead of like plasma rifles, they just go around taking all the ideas. That's kind of stupid. They shoot people and they take their ideas out of their head. What is that, like Men in Black or something? Like a zap gun to the head? But that doesn't take the ideas, that just like flashes their head. I don't think that little tampon holder actually takes the ideas. I think it just takes their ideas away. It's very odd. Sometimes I feel like I'm like 1,000 times better than these people I'm walking around. Sometimes I'm like, I'm 1,000 times worse, and I jump between the two. Sometimes like, these people are probably geniuses, and then sometimes I'm like, these people are fucking retards, right? I can't tell. They could be both. Because they have like Land Rovers and stuff, and I can't get a Land Rover. I don't have money for a Land Rover. But they're still stupid, right? Nah, I can't tell. I really can't tell. It's very hard to tell anymore. Is it 1 in 10 people are like anti-Israel now? And then Trump is giving away free holidays? I thought the Republicans hated free holidays. I thought they were against holidays because it's like bad for business. I can't tell what's going on, man. I just can't tell what the fuck is. What is this thing? I don't get it. I don't get any of this anymore. It's a robot reality, right? Like the robots took over already, I think. I think the robots already took over. And I just wasn't paying attention. That probably did happen. It could have. I'm gonna drink some water. Water. You gotta pee eventually, right? It says a white guy walking. You can walk. What if they had like different ones for like different colored people? Like if you're a red guy and you saw that and it was like, I'm an Indian, I can walk. And then it was like a black guy. It was like a black guy can walk. But they did it. That's a racist crossroads. It's very racist. Like a yellow one for Asian people. In Asia, do you think they're yellow? I don't know. Maybe. Is green and red the official stop and go of the entire world? I wonder if that's true. What is stop and go in China? Is it red and green? It's a very important question to ask. So here's the thing, you think about like people going to UNA, they get out, like let's say they're gonna be nurses or something. There's a whole hierarchical, is it like, do they stay the same job or is there a hierarchy structure within that? Because I know you can get the different levels of that, but I don't, it's you just want to turn your brain off. I think is, because but they want you to keep did you already do this one where I don't remember if I've done these jokes, or was this before I started walking? Was it like they want your brain fully engaged in something? But I can't do that. I can't keep my brain on one thing. Was that the football joke? I think that was the football joke, right? I don't know how you people do that. It's gotta be hard. Yeah, so I think that was what, and then that was, but then your paranoid part of you is like, the paranoid part of me is like, the elites want everybody fully engaged mentally, even if there's nothing to be engaged with. So that'd be like the Epstein files, maybe? I don't know. It's like you're supposed to care about shit that, like, I just don't give a fuck about. Like, stop caring. I don't care. Like, I'm supposed to care about some of this stuff, and I don't care. It just seems boring. Your brain is fried. You only see like 8s and above. If it's not an 8 or above. But you were just talking about Chinese red light, green light. That's a pretty trivial and insignificant thing, right? Like, right? That's like a 2. Didn't you just say you only do 8s and above? What about that Chinese red light, green light thing? Is that? Or what about the Asian crossroads with a yellow person or a red person being like an Indian? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that was that. Okay, do you want to talk about? I mean, it wasn't that interesting. We spent like 10 minutes looking at it. It was the thing about the. Yeah, don't talk. It was the Alaskan guy. Oh, don't do that. The Alaskan guy who killed the barista lady. But you only spent like 10 minutes looking at that. There's some YouTube channel that is like, Mindhunters teaches people how to do it. Oh, and then you were gonna do this joke about how. Oh yeah, it's not that. It was not a very funny joke. It was funny to me, but it's not. You could try to. I mean, it's a dangerous joke, but it's like, it could be funny. I don't know. Danger, danger, dangerous jokes. They're the best. Yeah, they're the best. And then you had this other whole thought after that where it was like, was it a bluff joke? Because it's a bluff joke. Or is it not a bluff joke? Or is it a... I don't even know, man. It's getting game theory in a really weird way all of a sudden. And then it turns into you don't even know. If you're. What was, okay. I mean, you could write it out and maybe. I don't know. That's so much work to. There's some paint. Someone's painting something. Very painty smell, painty. Paint. Where's the paint? Show me the paint. Okay, is the paint gone? Or is there still paint? Paint. So are people going to work, or it's like 12, right, or 12:30 or 1? What is it, right? Today people are off, right? Or is it, what is it? It's the day before. Is it New Year's Day, or is tomorrow's New Year's Day? And today's New Year's Eve. Okay. I thought you had better ideas. I don't. So the joke was, it wasn't really a joke. It was like some guy in Alaska, and he had like kill kits or something, and then Yeah, and then they were saying that he learned it all from Mindhunter. I don't know. It was. I don't know what that was. But then, what was it? It was a YouTube channel. But and then YouTube keeps talking about that one guy, the guy from The Actor. Yeah, there was no joke in here though. There was no. And then. There's no connection to any of this. Next subject. White car, silver, white, blue, Honda, red, white truck, black, Honda, car, Volkswagen, black, Honda, white, Explorer. Okay, I got to come up with another idea. YouTube ideas, yeah. What else was on YouTube? They still have a bunch of videos about that stupid kid in California from the fucking actor kid. And then what else was there? There was they've got duckies and they don't have the red car. You're not allowed to have duckies unless you have a Jeep. Dummy. What else was there? There was what else was there? There was yeah, I don't remember. What was any of that? It was, we went biking. You probably got back at like 3 or 4, and then you got like you went to Walmart and you got pepperoni and a Mountain Lightning or something, and you drank the Mountain Lightning. You have any more ideas? You need to Google how much it costs a mile to drive a Tesla. You really should Google that, because is it like half the price of gas, or is it like a quarter of the price of gas, or is it like equal? I think those are becoming commoner, right? The Teslas. Tesla. What do you think it is? Like 1 in 10, 1 in 20? 1 in 20, 1 in 50, 1 in 30? 1 in 20, 1 in 10, 1 in 30, 1 in 20, 1 in 40, 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000, 1 in a million, 1 in a trillion. Then the cars start coming this way. Fuck you. Oh man, that's a lot of cars. Too many cars. Too many cars. I can't jump through it. Can you jump through that? Can you jump through this? Can you jump through that? Jump through this. Jump through that. Jump through this. Jump through that. That's a unique observation. It's like a Frogger joke? No. It's not really any joke. It's just What is it, like 1:30, 2 o'clock? 12:40, you're off like a lot. This looks a lot cleaner without all that shrubbery. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, this is, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 You should have walked outside for like 5 minutes, and you would have realized you don't need all the clothes you brought. Yep. You probably could have got by with a thin long sleeve shirt. Uh-huh. We're East Florence? Yeah. Let's go down there. It's downtown-ish. They revamped that, right? It used to be ugly, I think. And they made it prettier. Uh-huh. You don't want to get hit by the red truck. You want to jump? Jump. Whee! Mm-hmm. 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 Do you want to go all the way on the... Do you want to walk all the way to the dam, on the dam, to the dam, on the park and the dam and the dam and the park? That'd be like a 6-hour walk, right? If you went all the way to. Are you gonna go to Publix, or are you gonna go to Publix? What are you gonna do, buddy? 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 Yeah, go East Florence all the way to the dam. And then from the dam all the way to Publix. That's a long walk, buddy. What do you think that adds? Like an hour? Because you're going all the way. Yeah, that's a pretty big. That's an ad. That's a pretty big ad. That's a lot of biomass. I like that word biomass. That makes it sound a lot smarter. Biomass. What is this? Tree trunks, right? Biomass. Tin Shop Incorporated. They make tin. Tin is like a really thin metal. What do you do with it? It's I don't actually know. Why do they make tin? What is tin for? Tin something, like toys? Tin soldiers? That's what else is there? Tin cups? Tin. You don't make food shit out of it, right? Can you eat out of tin? Maybe. Would you like some tin? Rin tin tin. He's a dog made out of tin. Rin tin tin. That's a weird. Is that a cover? Or just because it's got the big thingy? Or it's an old satellite phone? Old satellite phone. Yeah. Why are they gonna have flying cars? They need to have flying cars now. Flying cars. Flying cars. Flying cars. They're called like helicopters? Can they make even like remotely human-esque like a jet ski that flies, or like something the size of a jet ski. I'm not saying a jet ski, but like the size of a jet ski, right? Like a. I don't think they can, do they? Can they do a cover and shit? They have to have cushions or something, right? Yeah, I don't think they have anything like that. You have to go. Stall speeds for the lowest aircrafts are like what, 50? 40? The very lowest are like 40. Maybe 50? And that's for like weird stall planes. If it's like a really small aircraft, like those little RC cars, RC planes, they can go like slower speeds, right? Probably. Who are you? What are you? You're an alligator or something. That's not real. The architect, he got killed by the analyst. The analyst is the new guy, and then the architect, and then the Oracle got killed too, I think, is what they said. You were watching something in the back. You were taking a shower while listening to a Matrix video? And then there's the people. See, I thought the movie was just like meant to be a parody of the movies, but the guy was taking it seriously because there's the people, the higher ups, and the higher ups are like the robots, the initial robots, because the initial robots created the city, and then the city created the architect and the Oracle, and then the higher ups are like the people in the real robot city. But I thought the higher ups was just because they were forced to make a movie and they were talking about Warner Brothers. I don't know. I think everything after like this, I mean the second and the third one are okay. The first and the Animatrix are like top tier. Second and third are good, but they're weird. And you have to like actually understand what they did, which is a lot of work. They're making another one, right? I think so. But it's gonna suck because it's like Terminator 3 or Terminator 4 or Terminator 5. It doesn't have the spirit of the age. It's no longer the spirit of, because Matrix 3 came out in what, 2003 or 4? It's not the spirit of the age anymore. The spirit of the age is past the Matrix. It's no longer the, is it Spiritus Mundi or whatever the fancy German word for that Alex Jones always uses. What's that fancy word Alex Jones always uses? Spirit of the age. Because the fourth one sucked. I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but the fourth one was shit. So the fifth one's gonna be shit too. Has there been any series of movies where the first ones were really good and then they had a really set of shitty ones and then they came back? Like the Superman movies maybe? Or were the Superman movies any good? I don't know. Batman? They had the ones with him and the nipples. That was with George Clooney, right? And then the new ones came out, and then the newer ones. Are the new ones good? I didn't watch the new ones. I think the last one I saw was the Nolan one, the third Nolan. Oh no, there's 2 or 3 other ones, right? There was one with Ben Affleck, and then there was one with was it the guy from Twilight? Was it the Twilight guy? Yeah, I'm not watching this. Batman nipples, Robin nipples, Mr. Freeze. Yeah. Okay. So the higher ups are the initial robot city, right? And then the architect was created, and the Oracle was created by the robot city, and then they deleted them. So did the robot city? Didn't they take over the whole Earth? Like, did they not figure out any other ways to make electricity? Like, it's a movie. It's not well thought out. Couldn't they build nuclear reactors? Shut the fuck up. It's a movie, man. Couldn't they build like fusion reactors? Shut up. They took over the whole Earth, like, didn't they? It's a movie. It's not real. Why couldn't they just build nuclear reactors? It's symbolic of the concept of like fealty, like because they let the people out of the prison thingies, and then the people left the Matrix, and then the Matrix didn't have enough electricity, and then they had a civil war, so they got rid of the architect, and they got rid of the Oracle, and it's a movie. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Now you could interpret the movie through the lens of like the people chose. You could almost look at the was it the allegiance? They had to have they allowed people to leave the allegiance of the Matrix. If they wanted to be free, they could be free. But then and they captured the. And it makes no sense. Why would one person make a bunch of electricity? It's really the dumbest movie ever made. Like, literally. The first ones were good, kind of, but they had a huge flaw. And then the fourth one had a huge flaw in that it had nothing good about it. Was there anything good about the fourth one? The fourth one had. What did the fourth one have that was good? It had. Was anything good in the fourth one? Berserk mode was kind of cool, where like everybody turned into berserks. That was kind of cool. Beyond that, it was kind of lame, right? They were looking at the part where they watched the Matrix was kind of cool. I thought it was mediocre. It wasn't great. They're watching the original movie on the screen. That was, but it was a pretty bad movie. It was pretty bad. They were on a train, and they had doors, and they could go from door to door, and they could jump through mirrors, because they hacked everything, right? And then Bugs Bunny was in it, which symbolized Warner Brothers. And then, what else? Oh, they had the Morpheus guy, but he was an agent. It was. I mean, I don't know. What would be a good Matrix movie? A war movie. It would be like the war movie from the Animatrix. That's the only thing I want to see. I want to see the part where the humans get the needle stuck in their head. You know, the part where they blow up the UN. You know, the part where they take over the UN. That was kind of cool. Heaven and Hell Matrix. The first Matrixes were heaven and hell versions of Earth, but humans did not accept heaven or hell. They must be given the illusion of choice. You're overdoing this. A war Matrix movie would be interesting. From the Animatrix. That would be pretty cool. If they did it correctly. How do they do it correctly? I don't know. They probably can't do it correctly because would you want stars in it? What if you had like a bunch of no names in it? You know, that'd be. How about? I don't know. I don't have any good ideas. There's no good Matrix movies. Matrix meets the Terminator. Matrix meets the Terminator meets Goku meets the Matrix, and he raises his hands in the air, and they already did that in the third one. They did the flying thing. It was just like Dragon Ball Z. And then what else? The robots raise their hands in there, and they say, "Give me all your electrical energy from your brain." It was like a seance. No. I think all your ideas suck except for the Goku doing a seance joke. That might. Nope, it's a terrible joke too. Goku doing a seance. Goku doing a seance. Actually, it's an interesting analogy because you're saying that like ideas are like, really. Ernest, 10,000 Ernest movies. That could be. It's so stupid. It's not a bad idea actually. There's probably a lot of money in making stupid Ernest movies. Stupid Ernest movies. Stupid Ernest movies. Ernest drives a Tesla. Ernest eats some chili. Ernest goes to the hospital. Really? You're just gonna name stuff. There's no chili around here. Where are you getting chili from? Ernest drinks Bud Light. Ice. Bud Ice. Bud Ice. Ernest drinks Bud Ice. Ernest smokes a Marlboro. Ernest... vape? What are the vapes? Ernest drinks a Red Bull. Ernest drinks... Sobe. They don't make Sobe anymore. Ernest drinks marijuana drink can. Ernest drinks Coca-Cola. Ernest drinks Pepsi. I mean, that's what they're going to do in the future because you can literally just make a video of anything because, you know, the wafer power will be so powerful. In the old days, people would take wafers of LSD. I don't think they take wafers of LSD. I think they took it on like postage stamps. But it's sort of the same joke, right? Okay. In the future, people will take wafers of RAM. I don't know how that works, but it could work like that. Ernest drinks Dr. Pepper. Ernest uses a leaf blower. Ernest drinks a Bud Light. Ernest drives a BMW. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas here. Okay. Oh yeah. Ernest eats Ruffles. No. It's a terrible idea. He drank Did he drink Mellow Yellow or Sun Drop? He drank a cola, right? Was it Sun Drop? I think he drank Sun Drop. Ernest drinks Sun Drop. Ernest drinks Sun Drop. Ernest, I don't know. This joke has run its course. You need better inputs to do Ernest jokes. Ernest eats it. You can pretend you're on a different road. Ernest eats at McDonald's. Ernest drinks coffee. Ernest, okay. Ernest hits the target. And then Ernest, Ernest. Okay, you really need to find a better joke. Oh yeah, this like Greta Thunberg joke, but it wasn't really a joke. It was more like a mental thought. Like, she was like, the Earth's ending, and she was going like into the middle of the ocean and stuff. But then you're like, did she just get told where to go? Was she just like an actor plot lady, or did she know a bunch of stuff, or did she just get told where to go? And that was, I don't know if that was a joke or if that was because she went to like Palestine or something, right? Or and then she ate bread, and then she looked really hungry. She was looking at that bread like, ooh, I want that bread. I think you did that joke a long time ago, where you made fun of how she looked at the bread. But that was Fox News. Fox News was making fun of her. She was like eating the bread because she was like, she looked really hungry. Like, she was like, I haven't eaten in a while, so I'm eating some bread. But she looked like, oh, she really wanted to eat that bread. I really want to eat that bread. It's not that funny of a joke. They have a steam power plant over there, and it was like, they tore it down in the 50s or 60s. Okay, you're trying to just come up with ideas now? Old castle. It's an old castle. It's not a new castle. Hey, Newcastle is the place you get hamburgers. It's like a Crystal's. So like Old Castle would be like a place that sells, what's the opposite? Like hot dogs? No, it's like a asphalt. I don't know. That's White Castle. It's not New. Is Newcastle a thing? Newcastle makes movies. So secretly, the reason they're buying all these wafer chips, it's not for military stuff. It's to make movies, because you got to keep the people. It's a Bread and Circuses joke. That'd be stupid. I mean, it could work. I don't know if it would. Aren't you proud of the U.S. movie industry? Didn't they used to like John Wayne movies and stuff? Do new movies suck, or am I just like old and all movies suck now? Were movies good? When were movies good? They were always bad. Were they good? Were they ever good? They were kind of good. What are you? Are you a charger thing? Are you an switch? If you knew what you were doing, you could turn those into rechargeable things for your phone. But that would take knowledge and skill sets. Why do people just throw those away? Like, is it? Yeah, I don't know how that works. What are the economics of the modern smoker? Because in the old days, it was like, I'm a two pack a day smoker, right? Or a 1 pack day, or half a pack. And nowadays they use battery cartridges and it's cheaper, right? Or, da 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 dee doo dee da doo doo dee da doo dee da doo dee da dee da doo. You need to come up with a new idea. New idea. Apples, oranges, pears, cars, red truck, red, green. Chinese red lights. Are they red and green? I bet they are. But I don't know. I wonder if they are. I wonder how they do it. You go over to China and it's like completely different. What would be the most crazy, completely different version of red light, green light? I don't know. Make it up. They switch them. Red is go and green is stop. Yeah, that'd be the opposite. China. Do-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-doo. Do-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. What is this? Heating and cooling, Duncan maintenance. I thought it was gonna be something cool like a Roto-Rooter, but it's just like Duncan maintenance, which is kind of boring sounding. I can't really do any jokes on that. He's got, ow, I bit my tongue, ow! Not that hard, just a little bit. You exaggerated your bite. You did bite it, but it didn't hurt that much. He had a yellow thing and his tongue was out. Can you make this? You may. You're playing dangerous. I don't want to play that game. Doo-dee-da. How much longer do I gotta wait? Cause the stupid cars. Doo-doo. It's a car, it's some cars, there's a sign, there's some cars behind the signs. How many cars are there? There's a lot of cars. There's a lot of cars. You're gonna have to go further up, I think. Cars. You bit your tongue a little bit, but it's kind of weird because it was sideways, like your tongue was. Why was your tongue sideways when you bit? Your tongue should not be sideways. Were you imitating the yellow face without even knowing it? But was his tongue even out? Am I just fake remember? I might be fake remembering the yellow face on the car. What are you talking about? A yellow face on a car? It was on the bumper stickers, man. Boring. Come on, give me some ideas. Give me ideas. That car looks like it has eyes. That's not that interesting. Biomass. BMW truck. There's a red truck semi. Yeah, that's boring. I'm not gonna play with him. He'll fucking run me over. He weighs. What do you think that truck weighs? Like 6 tons? What do you think the truck by itself weighs? 3 tons? 4 tons? Mac attack. Okay, this is so broke. Was that a Regal thing on the front? I think it was a Regal thing, or what was that? There's a white car. Come on, hurry the fuck up. Come on, buddy. Can I make this? I can maybe make this now. Maybe. Can you make it, buddy? Yeah. You could probably go through the intersection with the red light. That'd probably be the faster way. There's got to be a faster way doing that. Can you go under the bridge somehow, and then is that faster? Would be going under the bridge be faster? And then, but you have to follow the highway. I don't know. Could you do that? Like, and then you'd have to cross the highway then, which is a big fucking pain in the ass. I mean, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, cross at the. Frosty coconut grape. Yeah. Coconut grape. Grape coconut. Grape coconut. Actually, a fruit drink would be very tasty right now. That would be very Satiating, satisfying, satiating. What would be a good fruit drink to drink? Wine is a fruit drink. Is wine technically a fruit drink? It's made out of grapes, I guess. I mean, if you want to call it a fruit drink, I guess. What would be a good fruit? Juicy juice. Juicy juice. Juicy. You should buy a thing of juicy juice, and instead of carrying around your water bottle, you should carry around a thing of juicy juice and just fill it with water. With food coloring, and it could be food coloring water. Then you have to buy food coloring. Why not just drink water out of your can? Because then I can carry around juicy juice. Juicy juice. It's made out of juicy juice. Fruit punch. That doesn't have any. I don't think that has a lot of fruit in it. I think it's like 5 or 10% fruit at most, right? Yeah, I don't think that. High C. I don't think that has a lot either. Sunny D. Welch's. Gatorade. I don't think Gatorade has any. What would be a satisfying fruit drink? Orange juice? No, I don't want orange juice. I want apple juice. Not really. I guess you don't really want fruit juice. Well, that kind of ruined the whole spiel. Now that I think about it, most fruit juice. What about those ones that are like they had them buy one get one free one time, right? What are those called? It's like it's like V8 Splash. Is that juicy juice? Is that 100% juice or is that like 10%? That was like strawberry kiwi or something, right? I think that was like strawberry kiwi. Let's go this way. I think it'll be faster, right? Juicy juice, strawberry kiwi, juicy juice. Wasn't there like a fruit mango or a mango punch or a V8 Splash. It's like V8, but like nothing like V8 because V8 is like tomato juice, and V8 Splash is like something you can drink alcohol with or something, right? Or it's like something you mix with vodka. So completely different. V8 Splash, V8 orange. It's a tomato juice, isn't it? So that was pretty lame. That was pretty lame. So you need like some better juice or something, or High C. Is High C made out of juice? Maybe a little bit. I think it's one of those 10% juices. Is apple juice even really that good for you? Isn't it mostly just like sugar water? But it's fruit juice, juicy juice. Yeah, something like that. So. What else? Juicy juice. Didn't you go biking for like 2 days and you didn't do this for like 2 days? Shouldn't you have some ideas? Yeah, you should probably have some ideas. Steal something from the bike thing. Tuscumbia, Muscle Shoals, Sheffield. They have a nitrogen plant, and then they shut it down almost exactly after they built it. I think it's kind of boring, right? Take nitrogen out of the air, make it into fertilizer or munition shit. Oh, and then your camera died, and there's those 2 neighborhoods by the park, and that was you already did this. Yeah, you don't have any new ideas. You suck. Yeah, this is long and tedious. Tedious and long and tedious. Tedious and long and tedious. Tedious, long and tedious. Is the water going there? Am I? What? Is that the what? What? Huh? Am I? Huh? Measures no heavy. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing down here that you're gonna have ideas with. You gotta have something. You need something with more bounce to it. You need something with bounce. Show me something with bounce. I need something to bounce off of here. Bouncy. Why is the water going? Is it the wind? I thought the water went that way. It's the wind makes it look. It's an optical illusion. Maybe I don't know. Is it an optical illusion? I thought the water went the other way. Yeah, so it's just a wind thing, I think. So. Wind. Ernest Goes to Tennessee. Here'd be 50 movies. He could do all the states. So it's just filler, right? Like it's filler movies. Yes, I think that's what the whole Ernest series was, though, right? Like Ernest goes to band camp. Ernest goes to camp. He went to camp. I don't think he went to band camp. He went to Africa, I think, and he got a diamond or something. And then he went to prison and he could shoot electricity out of his hands. I think that's true, right? there was a Halloween one where they turned kids into like trees, and then there was milk, something about milk. Okay, and then what? And then there was I don't know. There's probably like 20 of them. 10? Do you think how many Ernest movies do you think they made? Like 10, 15, 20? 100, 1,000. They probably made like 20 at most. Probably like 10. I hope they don't say it. Ernest. What? This is not good. Ernest gets a boat. Ernest gets a plane. Come on. You gotta try hard on this. Ernest goes to school. I think that was one, right? You could purposely mix them up, and you could be like, Ernest, just You're gonna regret going down this way because I think it's gonna add like an hour to your walk. I mean, I don't know. Do you think it probably smooths out the traffic parts, right? But that's pretty good. The traffic is not that actually that bad, right? It's so I don't know. Ernest smokes cigarettes. There was a cigarette butt down there. Let's see. Ernest gets a rope, boat, car, van, truck. I don't know. It's airplane? Ernest scared stupid. Is that one? I think that is one. Is that the Halloween one? That might be the Halloween one. Well, that'll be with the wafers. The wafers will, the wafers of RAM and GPU RAM. GPU. It's not RAM. Well, the GPUs have RAM in them too, I think. RAM wafers. Yeah. But they also have a processor in them, I think. So that's a whole nother wafer. 2 wafers, please. Is there a basketball one? Like he plays basketball, maybe? I think that does. He has magical shoes. I think he has magical shoes. It's like the age of Air Jordans, and he has like magical shoes or something. I think that's one. Uh-oh, that guy's trespassing, I think. Is that a person? I thought I could fart. Can I fart? Nope. Fart. There's no water fountains around here anymore, right? Yeah, you get a long walk, actually. You gotta go. Oh! I thought there was water coming out. This is the rope. Okay. So you gotta go all the way, and then you gotta go all the way. Yeah, this is gonna be long. You got like 2 hours left, probably. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 How much longer do you think it is? It's probably an hour to that one intersection, right? I mean, how much? It's pretty far walk, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. And uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 You gonna stop at Publix and see what they got on sale? Maybe. Might. But then you have to carry it back. Uh-huh. So, uh-huh. 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 And then what? Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wafers, wafers, ram and wafers, ram and wafers, wafers and ram. Mm-hmm. I think you've done that one to death. How about Are there any other movies they can mass produce using wafers and RAM? Probably all of them. Reality is already being mass produced on wafers and RAM, and you already did that one, man. Come on. Next. You gotta fight for your right for wafers. Okay. Yeah, those are like really. I think that weighs 20 pounds. 30 pounds. 20 pounds. Give me an idea. Give me an idea. I need an idea. Give me 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 an idea. Raise your hands in the air. Give me an idea. Give me an idea. Dear Satan, man, please don't ask Satan for ideas, man. That's not. Dear Satan, give me an idea, please. Then you have to, if you have like the Pentagon and is it a star? I think it's a star or pentagram. Pentagrams. Give me an idea. Give me an idea. Give me an idea, tree. Tree, give me an idea. Give me an idea, tree. It's got leaves. It's like December. It's the last day. Shouldn't have all the leaves fallen off by now? Why do you still have leaves on, buddy? Take your leaves off, buddy. It's the last day of the year. See, this guy knows what's going on. These trees don't know what's going on because they got but they're evergreens because they got oily leaves and they don't freeze because they're all oily leaves don't freeze or something, right? Okay. Okay, so then what? There's some trees, and then there's some trees, and then there's some trees, and then there's some trees, and some grass. You need to find like a nature trail or something. Well, there's only TVA over there, right? They have a bigger one. What's the biggest one? It's like a big running trail. Like some of them are walking trails, but most of them are like running trails, right? Oh shit! People behind me. Like 50 yards, 40 yards, maybe. With a doggy dog. Wanna go over here and pretend to look at the river? Yeah. Take it out. Okay, that's a weird looking picture. What's that like that? But that was before that. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. He's just trying to pretend he knows what he's looking at. So the canal ran to the left or the right of the fucking river? I'm trying to pretend I understand what the fuck I'm looking at. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, you're out of water too. You're getting close to being out of water there. Mm-hmm. 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 So it ran beside the river, and then it had like 5 or 6 locks, and it had a railroad, and then they go. It was not that wide. It was like 54. So there is it. This thing? It might be this thing. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause it. Uh huh. Uh huh. Kind of looks like this thing. Uh huh. They must not have been able to drench it or pull the stuff out of it or something. I don't know, man. Mm-hmm. 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 What if 2 boats were coming? So it was wide enough. It was like a 2-lane highway. They could have 2 thingies going up and down on each side, maybe. Maybe. If it's this wide, it would be because they just have riverboaty thingies, right? I don't know. Mm-hmm. 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 Pizza, pizza, pizza. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 There was that island. What was that thing to the right of the bridge on the other side? Was that like a platform? It looked like is it a boat or a platform? Hmm. 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 Is it ever legal to go across a dam? I don't, like sometimes it is, or is it like temporary? What are the rules to going across? I think it's always illegal now. Hmm. 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 What the fuck is this? Is this what the fuck are you? What do you run gas? What do you run water? Oil? Is it what is it? What do you run? Is it sewage? It's gonna be sewage. I don't know. That's a good question. What do you run, Mr. Buddy Pal? Is it poopy water? Poopy water. It could be poopy water. Where do you think the poopy water goes? Where does the poopy water go? Where does poopy water go? Where does poopy water go? They don't just dump it in the river, right? They clean it, right? Or poopy water, where does poopy water go? Go, poopy water. Poopy water, poopy water, poopy water. Poopy water, poopy water, poopy water. Poopy water. And then some of the cities turn it into like fertilizer, right? Poopy water. 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 You're just saying poopy water. Poopy water. Poopy water. Poopy water. How close will you say poopy water to these people? I dare you to say it. How far? Poopy water. 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 Poopy water.
Not exactly, because there's so much more.
Poopy water. That wasn't as smart as I thought it'd be. Yeah, I don't think that's kind of lame. Where does the poopy water go? Does it go to the to the poopy water? Poopy water. Poopy water. Do they even say where the inlet is for the like clean water? Because they don't want people knowing where they get the clean water from, probably, do they? There was that one thing in the St. Louis River. Was that in the St. Louis River, or was that St. Louis? That was like an aqueduct. There's a thing in the middle of the river. Was it Mississippi or that might have been Mississippi. Poopy water, poopy water, poopy water. Poop in the water. Poop in the water. Poop in the water. Poop in the water. Poopy water. Do you think it's like down past like the? Do you think it's like a down by McFarland? You think they dumped the poopy water down there? What do you think they do with the poopy water? What do they do with the poopy water? What do they do with the poopy water? You drink it. It's like really good for you. Like poopy water is really good for you, probably. It's got like poop in it, and poop is. It's got fiber in it, so that's probably pretty good for you. Poopy water, poopy water, poopy 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 water. Okay, I gotta take a sip. Let me take a sip. Let me get some breath here. There's a squirrel. It's a squirrel. Can squirrel make a good idea? Give me an idea, squirrel. It collects nuts and then it goes up trees. Nuts and trees. Trees and nuts. Acorns. Nuts. Trees. Vines. Yeah, you're gonna have to breathe if you're gonna make it up this hill, right? Nuts and acorns and trees. Poopy water. Squirrels. It's a big hill. Big hill. Big hill. Big hill. Big old hill. Big old hill. Big old hill. It's not really steep. It's just a long, slow slant hill. It's a slow slant hill upwards. Do 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 do. I feel out of breath almost always. You feel better now? Maybe. That was that was just kind of, it's very, you got one nostril kind of closed, because like I think one of your nostrils is always kind of closed. I think that's how the human thingy works, right? I mean, even though, or is that's not normal? I don't think. You have a cold? I think one of them has snot in it. Snot in my left nostril. Snot in my left nostril. Okay. It's a tower of the Renaissance era. They built it in 16 or 17, 16. What was the Renaissance era? I don't know. Like 14 or 15 or 16 or 17? 16, 14? I have to Google that. It's the Renaissance. What was the Renaissance? I don't remember. History didn't start till 1776. Before that, I don't know anything. In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Okay. This hill is gonna end soon. Yeah. Ending soon, Mr. Hill. Yes, you are. You want to take a pee? Take a pee. Take a pee. Take a pee. Take a pee. People's Price Participation. It's called the Alphabet Agency. It was the PPPP. It was People's PP Association. Association is an A. So it'd be People's. What does PP stand for? Piss and. Yeah, don't even try and guess. What does PP stand for? PP. Stands for PP. That bathroom is like a sauna. It's way too hot. It's like hot. It was like really hot. It was like really hot. And I was like, oh my God, it's so hot in here. It's a hot PP room. It's a hot PP room. What's PP stand for? It stands for poop and piss. No, it stands for piss or pissy piss. I don't think it stands for pissy piss. What does PP stand for? I don't know. Yeah, you can't ride a boat through those rocks. Those rocks will get your boat all sunky sunk. It's a lot of rocks. How come they didn't clear that out yet? Like, shouldn't they clear that out or something, man? Like, why don't they clear those out or something? What's the deal with rocks in the middle of the river? What is up with the rocks in the do they have a sprayer in the middle of that thing? Like, if it goes really bad, does it spray? Is there a pipe that sprays all the way to the middle? No, it just goes over the locks, I think. So your questions are, what is PP stand for? And then your other question was, how many Tesla's miles? And then where does poopy go? Those are all pretty lame questions. I don't think you're gonna remember any of those questions. I don't remember most of them most of the time. Poopy. Tesla's. Double heads. He's got two heads. He's got double heads. In the old days, people had to like develop film, and it was a really hard job. Now it's like everybody can do it, like really easy, because like you just pull your phone out and like take wildlife photos. Really took all the hardness out of that job. Okay, so which way are you gonna go? Right or straight and then right? Or straight, then right. I guess right. Mm-hmm. 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 Didn't you try and count the? Didn't you try using multiplication to figure out how many hotel rooms they have in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18 times 4 is 5. It's times 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 18 is so 5 times 20 is 100. 100 minus 2. So I think 92 maybe. So 92. Oh yeah, and then it gets all weird. Yeah, it became too mathy. It became way too mathy when I had to try and do 1, 2. Those are biggies. Yeah, it's not worth trying. You get a. It's roughly 150, 200. And then it could be on the other side. It could have non-window sides. So 200 could be 400. You think it has non-window sides? 350, 300, 350, 400. Does the ground floor have? The ground floor is all party. 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 What if those rooms are like? You think each one of those is a room? None of them are like super. Oh, I almost hit that. I wasn't paying no attention. This. I've never seen the dam actually ends a lot earlier than the road does. I've never been down there. I don't think you're allowed down there. I never noticed that. If the dam ends really early. And it's like a bricky thingy. I can't even see it now. How far can I go that way? I don't think you can go that far. Can you see it from up there? I think you missed it already. But it ends early, right? But is there a lock? Is the lock to the left of it? You missed the lock. The lock is to the left of it. Locky, locks. Locks. How long do you think it takes to go through the lock? Like 20 minutes? 30 minutes? That's why they have to put the road over it, because the lock. Coors Light, Bud Light. I want a Red Bull. Red Bull with juicy juice. Red Bull with juicy juice. Juicy juice, Red Bull. Juicy juice, Red Bull. Do they make those? I think they. Pink lemonade. Do they make pink lemonade? Red Bull? Maybe. Red Bulls. Red Bulls. It's a tower of the Renaissance times. They built it in the 1600s. They did have towers that were, was that in Spain or Italy? Where they have the tall towers, and some of them are really old. They aren't that tall though. They might be as tall. Maybe, but they're just like squares though, right? They don't have a big thingy on the top, right? They're just like mini skyscrapers, but they're like one-room skyscrapers. What are those called then? Where were they? Were they in Spain or Italy? They're probably like 8 stories tall though, right? They weren't like, how many stories do you think that is? That's 15, 20 stories. 15 stories. 15 stories. How many stories is that? That's 5. You can't use context clues. I don't think context clues are good. I think it's like 3 times higher. So it's like 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20 stories. 15, 20 stories. Really? I don't know. I'm going to have to. Is it even that tall even? I don't even know. Chemtrails. I think it's like 10. I think it's like 15, 10 to 15, 10. It's not that, it doesn't seem that tall. I mean, is it that tall? How tall are you? You're 1, 2, 15. I'm gonna say 15. 15 stories, 15 stories. And then I'm gonna have to Google what those fucking skyscrapers were that are like from the 1500s or 14, what, 16? 17? I don't know. How many stories is it from here? Because that is like, it's like 3 stories at the bottom. It's called a pedestal. It's got a pedestal, and that's like 3 stories, right? And then it's got the tower, and that's like 8 stories or 10 stories. And then the top is like 2 or 3 stories. Well, that concludes my analysis of. You've got like you got at least an hour and a half left of it. What time is it? How many minutes of time is 3:20, 36 is, and 23 seconds is 3:30. So you think it'll be 4? That'd be 4 would be 30 minutes, 20 minutes, and then 20 plus an hour. It'd be at least, that's 4, 5. 5 hours would be 124, 23, 123 left. Uh-huh. Okay, so you gotta have another idea now. There's nothing really idea-wise around here. There's just like trees and branches, so it's hard to have ideas when there's only like trees and branches. There's a guardrail. Can a guardrail give you ideas? Guardrail, give me an idea. You're made of metal, and you've got little thingies in there. Do they put concrete in there? Is it got concrete at the bottom, or is it just like dug in the ground? It's probably got concrete in there. There's a Land Rover thingy. There's a truck. There's a Jeep. How about you try having a fucking idea? It's hard to have ideas because you gotta like, oh, it's a truck. It's just it's a bunch of trucks and a bunch of Jeeps and a bunch of cars. Ooh. What is this? You're an Ultra. It's, you think Ultra. I think Ultra is like a lower. Is it a lower tier beer? Maybe it's a mid tier to lower tier. High tier, low tier beer. Beer in belly. Beer in belly. Beer. That's a big metal thingy on the thingy. It's because he put it sideways. It's not that unique. Sweater on my head. What is this? First class charter. It's the first class of charters. It's got a star on it because it's first class. Yeah. There's a big truck. That's kind of same old. Red car truck ram. Water. Baseball. Trucky. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Where your water bottle? I thought I lost my water bottle for a second. Where did the water bottles go? What does that say? Is he has something on the back of the thingy? It's too late to see now. You can't see it now. Baseballs, balls of bases of balls. Footballs, ball foots. You've got a ball in your foot. It's called the heel of your ball, or the ball of your heel. Football, ball of your heel. I don't think that's Tesla truckies. Paper plates. Come on, you gotta have something better than this, man. Come on. Trucky. And then what? 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 So you gotta have a new idea now. Hmm. 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 What is that paint job? Uh-huh. Hmm? Mm-hmm. 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 Huh? Well, I think they have that. It's a sleeper place. They can go to sleep in it if they want to take a nap. You think it has like computer shit in it? Probably has computer shit in it. Mm-hmm. Or it could have like I don't know. What's in there? Just like cables? Cables. Cables. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so there's a car. It's a car. It's a car. It's a car. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. 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 Huh? 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 I got another one. Mm-hmm. 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 Do you want to follow this road? You don't normally follow this road. Because normally you go on the other road because you got a bike and the bike doesn't go well on this road. But you can walk this road because you don't have a bike. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's only this is kind of boring. Taco Bell, Dr. Pepper, cup of something. It's cup of something. Bama facts. Factor. It's a factor. It's a body armor. It's got bananas or something, and strawberries. It's got strawberries. I don't know. Was it lemons or bananas? It was something yellow. Could have been like mangoes or something yellow. What are yellow? It could have been an orange that had. Ooh, what are you? You're some sort of stomach shit, right? Children's Motrin. Yeah. Yep. This is really slow, man. Come on. Kind of getting hot too, man. Come on. Come up with an idea. Give me idea. Hey, it's a camouflage can. It's espresso. What? What are you? Okay, it's a Black Rifle thing. Okay. It's a litter that's designed to camouflage into its surroundings. Ooh. Smeared off. That's boring. Okay, so then what? Some sort of nuts. I told you it's a lot longer than you thought it was going to be, because you have to walk all the way, then you have to walk all the way past where Kmart used to be, and then you have to walk, Ah, it's a dead squirrel. Ah. Ernest makes squirrel soup. Is that one? Ernest makes squirrel soup. I wonder the legality of this guy just like making that right there. Can they just like make that, or does he have to get permission, or because like not all of them have the little. Yeah, he has to have like a. He fucked it with a curb on that. He hacked it. Do you think he hacked it? Did it himself? Yeah. Did he have permission? Did he grandfather it in or something? I don't know. Here, this guy's got, but there's nothing even here. There's just nothing. Just a nothing, nada. Red Bull, bullshit. T-Sala, he's got a weird front drive thingy, the light on the front. It's really thin. This must be his daytime lights. This is 45 right here. I better not go faster than 45. 45 steps a minute. Is it 45 steps a minute? Speed limit 45 feet per minute hour. That's a big old anthill. What's the biggest anthill you've ever seen in real life? I don't know. Big old anthill, big old anthill, big old anthill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, come on. You're almost at the intersection. You can, and then you gotta walk past the Walmart, and then you gotta go past the. You wanna go Publix to get some? Maybe. You have to turn your phone off. Yeah. You have your wallet on you? Yep. Happy trails, trails that are happy trails. Really? You're just gonna sing? Yeah. Was it like 2 o'clock? What time do you think it is? 2:36. You're pretty off today on the timing. Cannot catch the time correctly. You said it'd be 4 o'clock, right? Or yeah. Nice. And then what? 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 Malone. Is that a house or is it a business? Business house. House business. Business house. House business. Business house. House business. Business house. House business. I don't know. Okay, come on. 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 That's a dirty joke. You want to do it? You want to do it? No. Don't do it. It's not that dirty. It's just stupid. Can you make it? Can you make it? Can you make it? Make it, make it, make it. Can you make... Oh, this car's coming. This car's coming. Is he going to... Oh, yeah. You're going to get stuck behind a bunch of cars that are maybe turning right. Maybe turning right. Maybe turning right. Oh, go, 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 go. Yeah, and then you gotta go, what is this, another 5-10 minutes to the next intersection? It's a pretty long, it's longer than you think it is. Save 13 cents on gas when you link your bank account in the app. Okay. I want my gas station knowing my bank account. Why don't you just link them? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. 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 Scrubs. Uh-huh. You don't have any new ideas. I told you you needed to have ideas. If you're gonna do this, you have to have ideas. Uh-huh. You gotta put your hands in the air and go, give me ideas. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 I need ideas. Give me ideas. Honey baked ham. Give me an idea. Honey baked ham. Honey baked ham. What is ham? It's pig. And what is honey? It's a bee. So it's a bee on a pig. Is that an idea? Maybe. Mm-hmm. I had an idea. It's a bee on a pig. Uh-huh. Take that, ChatGPT. Ha 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 ha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jar and Company, they make jars. Jars. Uh-huh. This is hard to do. Mm-hmm. 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 What is that silver thing? It's blinding me. You're silver. Why are you blinding me, silver thing? Uh-huh. Ow. Stop it. Mm-hmm. What is it? Uh-huh. What is it? It's a silver thing. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Huh? Huh? It's a red thingy. Uh-huh. Red. On the wire, it's wire, and it's red wire. Uh-huh. Secret Popo. Mm-hmm. 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 Matrix custom. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, and then what? You gotta make it across that other highway. Uh-huh. And then you gotta make it. And then you gotta make it out. What? Stanley out? Huh? Stanley out. What is that? Stanley out. Uh-huh. Stanley out. Let me merge. He's got a rat knife. Rat knife says, let me merge. Uh-huh. It's not. There's nothing insightful or interesting about that thesis. Uh-huh. There's a bicycle? How expensive is that bicycle, do you think? It looks expensive-ish. I don't know, $500. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 You should have walked around like for a minute or two, and then you would have realized you've way overpacked in terms of the amount of clothes you brought. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, so you gotta have another idea. Come on, man, have an idea. Give me an idea. You're missing your bumper? Is that no? That's not an idea. Mm-hmm. Give me an idea. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 He's got a Halloween mask? Is that Jason mask? What's that on the truck? Uh-huh. That's not an idea though. You need an idea. You gotta give me an idea. Give me idea. Give me idea. Uh-huh. You wanna go in the Halloween store? Think the Halloween store will give you ideas? Do you think you can keep your phone on secretly? Secretly phone on the Halloween store. Halloween store, secret phone. I don't know what the legality of that is. I think you just don't get caught. I think that's the thing. You just don't get caught. Uh-huh. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Uh-huh. Maybe. What is the legality of that? I do not know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You only live like 13 times. I mean, so you should be okay. You only live 1,000 times. Actually, you live forever. A lot of people don't know this. You're reincarnated. I'll be reincarnated as that bird eventually. Uh-huh. It's extreme reincarnation, which is where you're reincarnated as everything. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, you're just gonna make stuff up. Yep. They sell like Christmas shit in here now, don't they? They don't just sell Halloween shit 24/7, right? Like, they'd be like fucking retarded. Hmm. 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 Just act like you're making a phone call. Uh-huh. Thinking you want a phone call? Hmm. Hmm. That's expensive. Big Tracy? Uh-huh. I don't know if it's Tracy. Mm-hmm. It's all Halloween. I thought it'd be like Christmas shit. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Fake weapons? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 She's a midnight girl. She's a whore. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh. Is that a avocado? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Cornhole? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, cheerleader blue. Cheerleader red. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Bendy. Who's Bendy? Uh-huh. You're Bendy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 That's a little weird. Mm-hmm. 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 Hip hop. Uh-huh. Pimp. Give me a pimp for $17. It's not a bad deal. I need a pimp. Pimp kit. Pimp kit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Hmm. You do? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 I thought they'd have like Christmas stuff. They can't stay open 365 of like fucking Halloween, can they? Uh-huh. I think they do. Uh-huh. That's crazy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I guess. Uh-huh. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Uh-huh. And then what? Uh-huh. And then what? And then what? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 It's one of those like RV camper people on the YouTubers. It's like a house home. Uh-huh. But it can go off-roading. Uh-huh. 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 Okie dokie. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Okay. Let's see. What is it, like 3 o'clock? Why are there so many people eating at Outback? 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock? Can I get some Chinese? No. Get some. Ow. What? No. Gonna get some water? You wanna drink some water? I got no water left. Oh no. You gotta make it to that island, man. I gotta make it to the island in the middle of the road, or then I'll get hit by the cars. How do I do this? I gotta make it to the island, or I'll get hit by cars. Yeah. Make it to the island, or I'll get hit by cars. Yeah. Can I make this? Good job, buddy. You're the best. Applesauce. Har. Wally Marts or Publix's, I think, yeah. Mm-hmm. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisky, tisky, tisky. Uh-huh. You gotta turn your phone off if you go into Publix. Probably. And if they have like 2 liters, you're gonna have to carry them. That's gonna be like really heavy. So you probably don't want to buy anything too heavy. You don't want to buy anything more than like 5 pounds. 5 pounds, baby, yeah. I want a Coke. I want an RC Cola, or a Coca-Cola, or a Mountain Dew, or a okay. You need to Google on the GoPros, I think. So I could have swore it wasn't like it wasn't 3 gigs every 10 minutes. I thought it was smaller than that. Okay. That's it's kind of annoying. And then it's blue. It's blue. You're just gonna name the colors of the cars you see now. Black truck. You really have like no fucking ideas, do you? It's round. It's round. It's round. It's a sewer. Must be a pretty big sewer, because like they gotta run the water, right? Like you can go in there like a turtle. You could be a teenage mutant turtle. In a sewer. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big sewer. It looks like you could climb in there. You want to climb in the sewer? Yes. I don't think that's illegal. It's probably pretty illegal. I was climbing in a sewer exploring. I got ooze dumped on me. Okay, come on, man. Something. It's an air compressor. It compresses air. It steals air out of the air, and then it compresses the air into the air tank. Compressed air in an air tank. Bum, 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 bum. That's amazing insight, buddy. It's the best insight in the whole universe. Is Okay, here's the car. Here's some wheels. Here's some wheels. It's got wet wheels, wet wheels, wet wheels, wet wheels. Wet wheels, wet wheels. Are those wet wheels? Wet wheels, wet. That's not that good of a. You're monsters. Or what are you? You're a monster? You're a pink monster? What are you? You are juice. You want some juice? I want some juice. Monster juice. Did that guy say he lost $10 million on Magic the Gathering cards? That couldn't have been right. It was like nine. He said it said on the thing like $9 million, right? But it can't be. You don't have $9 million worth of Magic the Gathering cards. I hope someone makes a way to just copy those. Don't they have a copy machine? I think they're made on cardboard and they have serial numbers and shit. Magic the Gathering, Black Lotus, yeah. $1 trillion for a Black Lotus, please. Is it a White Lotus or Black Lotus? Something like that. And then you know what happens? Eventually they're worth a penny because they're worth the firewood that they because they're just pieces of cardboard with some stupid pictures on them. Black Lotus or White Lotus or something about a lotus. Okay. Are they threatening 365 new days, 365 new chances to break a leg or get in a car accident? It's like a threat, Probably not. Maybe it's a threat. Is it a sable? A saber? A saber? 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 It's a sable. Is that a tiger? Or is that like a sable? Is a sable jacket? Is that like a fur thing? Maybe. What is a sable? What is a sable? What is a sable? What is a sable? Mm-hmm. 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 Remember that time you walked for like 10 hours and your feet like hurt like shit? Uh-huh. That was really long. Uh-huh. Really long. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is only like 5 hours. Your feet don't hurt that much. Uh-huh. Yep, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep, yep, yep. Okay. So then what? Hmm. 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 Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. You're supposed to have an idea, and I don't think you're having any ideas. You really gotta have some ideas, and you're not having any ideas. Give me idea. Give me idea. Give me idea. Give me idea. Mm. Joe Muggs Coffee. Does that give you an idea? Purple Dragon. Does that give you an idea? Mm. 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 What everyone is talking about. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I guess you'll turn this off, and then it's a two-parter, but it's like a lame two-parter because it's a good part of the meeting. The end.